Oh my god, hi Crystal. Hello, hello. Hi. Early stream today. I'm not gonna lie, I was supposed to stream in an hour, but I was like too excited and decided to start earlier. Things that happen. I just really wanted to be able to play Danganronpa today. Since last time I had to cut it short because my throat was killing me. Today I did my exercises, so my throat shouldn't be killing me that much. So let's see how long I can play. I hope I can play at least until before the trial. If I can dive right into the trial, I will not complain, not gonna lie. Hi, I hope everyone is doing okay today. I'm just gonna open the game, that's gonna take a little while. And I'm just there and ready. And ow! I accidentally hit my mic. Ow. Yeah, I'm skipping the opening as always. Okay, give me a moment because I always have to do a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay, now where's this? Here. Not too big, too small. There we go. Perfect. I'm okay. I'm perfectly today. I got a lot of rest last night, so we can say that I'm really well today. Okay, yeah, we were in chapter 4. What is this? Extras? Oh. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what was the last thing we did. What was the last thing we did in here? Script. Oh, true, I need to speak with Sakura about something. Yeah, I'm okay today. Just really wanted to play Danganronpa. I love this game and I really want to finish it, so yep. Let me just have my free time event thing open for whenever I have like the free time because I want to have like full friendship with Byakuya. He was my teenager crush for a reason, okay? Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, everything is in place. Speak, the bad house. Okay, so I guess we have to speak with Sakura. Can I speak with everyone else? Like, just for curiosity, and the game is a little bit loud today for me. Let's see. Let me just check one thing. Background music, it's always a little bit too loud. Now better. Okay, he has nothing really interesting to say. She's still with all the dirty stuff that happened last time. This person is still crazy. Yep. I can only speak with Sakura. I'm not going to make her a voice, I'm just gonna read it normally. I really hate making a voice for Sakura. It's just... her voice is so deep, I cannot do deep voices, okay? One day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I need some water first. I'm really thirsty today. Okay. Sakura? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Hina! Huh? Not that Kyoko stumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No, it's not that. Why are you so weird, Toko? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment? Yeah. Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Well, that's okay. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. English is not English in today. I have just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. Well, being who she is, I bet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk with Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Okay, I'm saving it for tomorrow. Yeah, I got it. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? How come? Cause I don't easily eat in front of other people. Yeah, the guy with the weird hairstyle. Ever since I was a kid, I will eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how the things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Poor Naegi, my baby. I scarfed on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time? I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Okay, where the fuck is Byakuya? Let's see, where the F? It's my Byakuya. Let's see, chapter 4. Hawk's Peak Academy, 4th floor in the office. Okay. Let's go. Ikimashou. Byakuya, here I go. Let's see if it's true, because if this thing is lying to me. Though I basically just started chapter 4, so it shouldn't be lying. You think? Yeah? So let's go up. Okay, so to go to the third floor is this way. Still need to learn like the whole map. I'm not used to it that much. To go to the fourth floor, we have to go all the way there, okay. I know there's like a TP option, but I still don't know how that works, so I prefer manually walking there. Yeah, let's see, where is the office? I guess it's this one. Yeah, she's not gonna be available, so I guess it's here? Yes. Hello, Byakuya. Hello.
Nanda.
Okay, how was your voice, Byakuya? Because I never remember what kind of voice I give you. I think it changes every single stream. Let me think. Yum, yum. What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, lost means nothing less than dead. Let's spend some time with Byakuya. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Presentation, I was about to say. I hope you appreciate this. Let's spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Okay, let's see if I have something I can give him. Oh look, I don't have a coffee. Fuck. Yeah. Why? He doesn't like potato chips, right? Yeah, I have no bird seed. I think I have nothing I can give him. Wait. Yeah. I have nothing I can give him. Wait. Yes, I can give him this. He'll like the doll. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good. Okay. Oh, finally a dialogue with him. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Uh-huh.
Nanda.
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what? Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant. Wait, oh my lord, chill, dude. Byakuya? What? Why are you asking Makoto to be your secretary? Ayo, Byakuya, do you have a crush on my baby? Is there something else going on? Like, Byakuya? Excuse you? Why are you asking my baby to be your secretary? What are you implying? Why are you planning? What are you gonna do to my baby? I'm watching you, Byakuya. You might have been my teenage crush, but I will not condone or let you do anything to my baby. Anyways, let's see what he says. What? He's gonna be mean, but in the end I think he worries, you know? I think he worries a little bit. A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $1,000 a year. But as my secretary, you will be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by 5.5? What's the answer? I don't want to mad. I really don't want to mad today. Yeah. It's the last option. I don't know how to say that number in English, Dolores. That's like board member money.
なんだ
Of course, as my secretary, you couldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I will want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Tokiyami Corporation.
つまり
You have no reason to refuse, and I don't want to refuse. I want my baby to do this. This is all so sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, Maggie? Why are you saying no? Why are you saying no, baby? No, accept the offer. Oh my lords. I need to drink water. Come on, Nagi, it's like the best option. Your boyfriend is offering, I mean, your friend is offering you a job. Why are you not going into second? Like, what the fuck? Nagi, my baby. Why are you so humble and so cute? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. And he got mad. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most gamers will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
そういうこと
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Did you mean what you said earlier? That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
なるほどな
I'm glad to say you passed my test. It was a fucking test. I hate you, Togami. Why? Byakuya, I thought you were really afraid I jumped my baby. Why? They are such good friends. Huh? Your test?
当然だ
Look at me, please. That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
なんだ
The salary offer stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'll basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say. Now you have
面
to...
白い
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. Then that's exactly what I will do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Once we are all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. The music is still too loud! I had plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Well, I'm gonna keep the music to the lowest because it's like drilling my head. I'm also gonna lower a little bit the SFX. I only live like yeah. Also, I need to see if Kyoko is like Giri Giri Best Girl. It's like available anytime soon. Giri Giri Best Girl, are you available in chapter 4? Like any hangout or anything? Like, yeah? No. I don't want to do any kind of quest. Oh my lord, I accidentally closed it. Kitty Kitty Best Girl. Let's see, chapter 4. Yeah, she's not available at all. Sorry, Kitty Kitty Best Girl. Well, my next best option will be either Toko or Hagakure. Because if I spend time with Byakuya right now, I think I'm gonna get his like friendship to the max. Like, report card. Let's see, where is Byakuya? Yeah, because when you get max with someone, I think that you get up to 6 and like a star. I got everything with Chihiro, but my baby's dead. Okay, where is Byakuya? Where is Byakuya now? Let's see. Where is he? On his dormitory. Oh, in the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Okay, it's down here. Bye, Genocide Kill. I guess I can spend some time with her later, rather than no one else. Hey, Byakuya, are you ready to be like my bestie? There's a flock together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Yeah, let's spend some time with Byakuya. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. How do you appreciate this? As always, he says the same thing. Let's see if I have something else to give him. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 33, 34, 35, 37, 39, 8, 48, yeah, nope. 49, 50, nope. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 60, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68. Yeah, no. 68, 69, 70. What is the front plane? 67. 68, 69, 70, 72, 374, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. Yeah, I have nothing to do, like the school quirks. Yeah, I have nothing that I can give Yakuya, literally. Sorry, I have nothing. I have nothing to give him, I'm sorry. Yeah? Why the music? How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Arien.
We could talk forever and a day, I would have gained nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other... You and I will never understand each other. Yeah, so say that to Daniaki in part 2 and at the end of the game, Byakuya. Wait, sorry, spoilers. And now that I remember, I forgot I created a command about Danganronpa. So that I don't have to, like, type it out all the time. I think that's a command? Yeah, that's the command. Manually unpinned or after stream. There we go. I forgot about the command. Oopsie. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
Yamero.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning. That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kinda hard? Such is the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I would normally think of it. Fine, if I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that. It has to do with the secret to the Togami's family prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance systems. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family had never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over. In order to bear as many children as possible. Huh? All over the world? Then they make the children compete, and only one can come out of top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters? For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only one was still standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire story of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal, and it is brutal. I can't even imagine something like that. So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it. I put my life on the line and I earned the right to be called the Chosen. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? Apparently, every single one of them are dead. Dead?
黙れ。
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them it's really like it. For them, it really is like that. They are forced to become one of the 99%, one of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
つまり
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
何度も言わせるな。
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you all fall one by one, I will leave and I will win.
戸上の名にかけて。
As long as my name is Byakuya Togami. The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
じゃあな。
No, let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Well, I got max friendship with Byakuya, yay! Once Byakuya was gone, I went back to my room. Is it nighttime already? Yeah, it's nighttime. And I need some water. Wait, what? We have to gather in the gym? What the fuck? Well, time to close the Byakuya thing, but what the fuck? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. What? So I need to check one thing. Yay, max friendship! Why are you so tall, Byakuya? Why? Cooling compose, max SP, envious influence, max SP, and more max SP. Well, we gotta go to the gym apparently. For a reason. Because Byakuya, I mean Monokuma made the announcement about having to go to the gym, and I am not as scared at all about that. Sakura? You're the last one, everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura? Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
すまない。
No, never mind.
ならば。
I'm... Who will ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? I have a really bad feeling about all this. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Huh?
そうだ。
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
なるほどな。
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
なぜ
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you have already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
おい。
Yes, so what about it?
つまり
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
あのね
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! I knew it. He said so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he had just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
何
What are you talking about?
そんなの嘘だよ
There's no way Sakura's a spy.
ね
Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
ワクワクドキドキ
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
楽しみ楽しみ
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
え
Huh?
どういうことだべ
What does this mean? Is it true? Has Oko really been spying on us for the master plan?
何言ってんの
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
違う
Well,
違うもん
he's grown. There's just no way.
ね
Well, Sakura, if he's grown, all you have to do is tell us.
すまなかった。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Think he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
すまない。
So you have been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. Okay, Crystal, enjoy the lurk. Thankies, thankies. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she had decided to fight against the mastermind.
そうか。
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
なんだ
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous, do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
ありえん
She was the mastermind's tool, you absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
無理だべ。
He's right, we can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
何言ってんの？
Sakura will never do that! Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
すまない。
sorry, I can't, even I don't know that.
なんだ
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
お願い。
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
何度も言わせるな
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her.
おい
Next question, what's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
なるほどな
I see, so even though you have taken aim in our lives.
違うもん。
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura will never do that.
なんなのよ。
What was I saying? You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
ひどいよ。
It's because you're not listening to me.
待て。
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
でも
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Huh? What do you mean destroying the mastermind? What do you mean destroying the mastermind? What?
我は。
I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
すまない。
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
朝比奈よ。
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
すまない。
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
だが、
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura?
すまなかった。
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... nighttime.
校内放送です。
Yep, it is
午
nighttime.
後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい、ワノコマ学園長。Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
何度も言わせるな。
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
ひどいよ。
No! Sakura's not our enemy.
どうして。
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
なんだ。
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
何それ。
That's...
落ち着いて。
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
どうしてなの。
But...
とにかく。
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the Major League. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they would like to go back and change.
でも僕にはありません。だってクマだから。
クマだから。ドンピンクポーン。
お前ら、おはようござい
お
ます。
はようございました。モノコマ学園長。
起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. And let's go to the dining hall. Kitty Kitty, are you gonna wanna talk with me? Yeah, no. Me a ver. Sumanakata, Kitty Kitty. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dollar. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
何なの。
They are taking refuge here. Refuge?
不眠ね。
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
黙れ。
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against trade. Trade?
何それ。
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
当然だ。
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair?
ち。
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
何なの？
That's a stupid reason.
なんだと？
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
ひどいよ。
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
ね
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
え。何なの？
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like when Akuma said, an eye for an eye.
でも
That might be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we just still stand here and argue like children.
でも
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be the mastermind like she said, that will go a long way in my mind.
何言ってんの？
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
面白い。
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Ah, yeah, you say that now. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that will settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It will put the whole problem to rest. There it comes.
何をする？
Yep. A hit.
そんなの最低だよ。正真正銘の人手なしだよ。そんなこと言う。あんたこそ。あんたの方こそ。
Should have been you? Hold up.
死ねばいいんだよ。
なんだと？面白い。
Interesting, then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's who be the worst here after all.
何それ。
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
そうよ。
That is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. You shut up, Doko. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
ちょっと。
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. Yeah, next chapter, but I will not say why.
お前の相手をしている暇はない。
He will happily lose his dams. Yeah. Good luck. Ow. So, how about we, eat? Or maybe, no, it's not a good time.
だべ。
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Yeah. So, what should I do today? Well, we could get some more free time events, but I'm not sure who I want to be with for the free time, you know? Let's see. Is Asahina free? Because I really like Hina. Yeah, no, she's not available. Touch. Sakura is also not available. I don't really want to speak with Toko. Kirikiri is not available. Let's go and speak with Toko if Toko is available. I guess that the crazy girl is better than, you know, crazy hairs. Yeah, she's available 3 and 4. Okay, let's speak with Toko a couple of times. So let's see her locations. Chapter 4. Hope's Peak office. And then the dormitory. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so this is the help and this is the transcript. Oh. System. Oh, so this is how I can go to somewhere. Okay, Kirikiri doesn't want to speak with me, so I'll spend some time with Toko. Toko? Toko? Yeah, let's spend some time with Toko. No, it's not pity. I spent some time with Toko. Let's see what you like. I don't have anything to give her. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I kinda stopped you to talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why did you wanna know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we are gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me? I already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
どうす
Come on, Ichi, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. No, that's not true.
な
Fine,
のよ
then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literary prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my general specialty is. If you really want to convince me to give a crap, you should at least know that. I think it was young adult, but let me check just in case. I don't want to have a bad answer. Yeah, it's romance. Knew it. It's romance, of course. You actually knew? Your biggest success was Soul Linger the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we are friends, aren't we? I'm blind. You're a straightforward nature blind me. Doga ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Why is she so cute? At the same, she's a weirdo, but she's cute. Vocabulary. Oh. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Can I have another one with Toko? Please and thank you. Let's go spend some more time with Toko. Okay, so Toko is supposed to be around here. I think. Let's check. Wait, Sakura is here. Sakura is here. Sakura is with Hina. They're here.
ごめん
It's okay, Hina. Sakura?
すまない。
Well, those two want to be alone. Okay, apparently, no. Where the F? Where the F are Toko and Hagakure? Okay, Hagakure is here, but I'm looking for Toko. Toko? Toko? Toko, Toko? Oh, here's Toko. Hello, Toko. Yes, spend some time with Toko.
何よ
Blah 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 blah, usual. I don't really have anything that she likes. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
何よ
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? So I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? Welcome back, Crystal. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I just right. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm telling you, I'm not an idiot like you. Oh, damn it. I had to go up with my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it really didn't bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, How did you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... Uh-oh. Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions just let... Delusions let you just fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Or are you saying you can write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, dog will storm off. This time, I'm sure she hates me. More skill points. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bing bong. Well, nighttime.
校内放送です。
おやすみなさい。
ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアを
Just the usual talk.
ではでは、いい夢を。
おやすみなさい。Manokuma Gakuen chill. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I have a bad feeling a little that. Oh, I forgot to read. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her noise sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I have heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
モノクマ誕生秘話でした。
でした。ドンピンクボーンク。
お前ら、
おはようございました。モノクマ学園
7時
賞。
になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
行きましょう。I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Oh, let's go. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Up. Oh, true. Some water. Time to drink water. Okay, and I'm gonna stretch in a moment. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, if I do weird noises, sorry. I usually when I stretch, I do weird noises. Ow! I accidentally hit my mic. Ow! Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hito's fingers shook as he pointed. Well, I don't know what is happening here, but I gotta screenshot that. Your height is the big problem. Now the hair is not the problem this time.
ジェノサイダーだべ。
Huh?
そこのジェノサイダーが朝日奈っちを殺したんだ。
No, that didn't happen.
なわけないじゃん。
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes, no way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the paper off the table. And the wrong points. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone, doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse office. Come on, kiddo, help me. Sure thing. Why is she so crazy, man? Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse office, she seems to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled, you will be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. You crazy man. Yes, well, a dozen thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Let's speak with them. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'll never be able to sleep again, which will suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hina? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. But it's cause she's just so awful, just the most super awful girl ever. Come on, go easy on her. It's really cause of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, yeah? Not a chance. She just pisses me right off. It's seriously scary when a woman slaps like that. Okay, so I have two things to pursue. The fight and the complicated life. Let's pursue the complicated life first. The complicated home life? Her complicated home life? Well, remember what she said? She lived with her dad, her mom, and her other mom. That's true. I wonder what led to her having two moms. Whatever it was, it must have been serious, so a little bit of, it's to be expected. Yeah. Let's speak about the fight. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. I just let her jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
リアルな話
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
ごめん。
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinge. And there she stood before us.
Asahina.
Hina? Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Oi.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jail. It's all that the demented murderers fiend fold. Well, she got very much mad.
Honore.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
Nante koto da.
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Well, Sakura is extremely mad for what I can see.
Yurusen. Yurusen zo.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
Yurusen zo.
Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later,
ね
what's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, thinking here's a spot in the room.
え、どうやら
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
待て。
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line?
さらばだ。
Goodbye? But wait! Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Up. Kitty best girl, please don't stay mad at me. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
いいわ
It's fine. Huh? About that issue that we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Okay, so I have to redeem 2 things. The issue? Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking and that's why that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
苗木くんのくせに生意気ね
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What?
だって
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
いいわ
It's fine, I already forgotten about it. Then why do you still sound so mad? What the fuck? Kitty kitty. Besides,
私も
I might have overreacted. Bruh. She's blushing. Uh-huh.
とにかく
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Okay, something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
ええ
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Business? Where?
それは
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
行きましょうか
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting up her space. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
ええ
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
違うわ
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
そう
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Well, time to see what alter ego wants. Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's finger glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. There should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
ええ
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
え
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, just said my job was done, right? But did you just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what the master will want too. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They'll find you and they will... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
ね
Do you remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
え確かに
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
そう
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko.
私は
To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
苗木くん
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
え、もし
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or will you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
ね
And besides, there is one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
え、そうよ
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Is it the secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
ええ
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
だけど
However, just because there is no camera there doesn't mean there is no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Alright.
そうするべき
But
よ
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
そう
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Joining so much today, what the fuck? It's not even 5 p.m. and I slept. Kyoko, in that case, would you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
苗木くん
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay, the boys' bedroom on the second floor.
「ねえどうして
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
いいわね
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She sucked in. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
ちょ
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ
And be tough. I'm counting on you. Well, time to not disappoint Kitty Kitty anymore. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. There were so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them? And why? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled up the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it'll work. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Naegi-kun.
How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
So.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
何?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
なんで?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I mean. I'd more wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
そうね.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
でも.
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then, what should we...
それは...
If we can find some new clue, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
そう.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Bing bong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Naegi-kun.
Makoto, get out here! Kyoko, what's going on?
ええ.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. I have a bad feeling, Hina. Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we will be violating the school regulations.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just said
違うわ
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Uh-huh. Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? A chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no pulling if we break in.
ええ
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found the broom! In the classroom! Yes, it!
大輝くん
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
お願い
Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and stood as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the door open window and started adjusting the chair leaning against the door. The chair is very heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on with all my strength and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold dead. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... a body has been discovered!
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying my hardest not to cry right now. Sakura's dead. It's one of the ones that hit me the worst after Tahida's one.
えさくらちゃんがさくらちゃんが死んじゃったの
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Yoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again.
私は
I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre? So she's dead, huh?
なるほどな。
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
ちょっと
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
面白い。
Sakura was murdered by someone in this bedroom. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Huh?
なんだ。
You're accusing us before we have even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
許せない
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
ドキドキ
Yes, I didn't know your power level will increase by that much just by getting mad.
何なの
What are you doing here?
まだまだ
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to handle my little murder flyer.
じゃモノクマファイル
The Monokuma Fighter.
にゃほほほほ
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours, oh my lord. Monokuma. I'm going to delete that because that is a spoiler, even though I know what it is and who it is. I said, no spoilers. It's on the pinned message, no spoilers in chat. Saying that, it's basically a spoiler. I'm sorry. But I have to delete that message. Oh my lords. Do you want to get banned or something? Do you really want to get banned or something? I'm not here. I'm not joking. I said no spoilers. Well, goodbye. I'm not gonna condone someone being that disrespectful in my chat. Yeah, someone coming here and just giving a spoilers, Crystal. I'm just glad that I know what happens in the game, otherwise it will have like ruined the whole game for me. No idea. People just like to do that kind of stuff. There's trolls who love to like ruin games for people who doesn't know anything about them. Luckily for me, I already know what happens in Danganronpa every single fucking game. I'm just playing the games because I like the games, not because I don't know what happens. Yeah, they called me a brat. Do you want to bet that they were a kid or something? Yeah, they are the brat. Like, they cannot come to my chat and be like that. I'm sorry. I gave them one chance. They put another spoiler, that was the second one. And then with the brat thing, it was like insta-ban. I always give like 2 callouts before I just directly ban someone. Unless they're a scammer or something, then it's just a direct ban. But anyways, people just like that. Yeah, people these days, I don't understand. What the fuck? Why come to small streamers and try to like ruin everything? I'm honestly really glad that I already know what happens in the game. I swear to god, if I was new to all this, the Danganronpa franchise or something, that would have been like the worst spoiler you could give anyone. Like who the mastermind is in like both games and everything. Well, B3 I don't really remember, but yeah. It's like one of the worst spoilers because it's like it spoilers all of every single game. Basically, it spoilers at loss just with what they just said. Yeah, it's not normal behavior, but as I just said, trolls like to do stuff like that. Now then, with that I'm going to continue with the game, by the way. going to let a troll just ruin my game. Fuck them. They're not gonna ruin my game. I'm just here playing. They are not gonna ruin my game. Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Anya, Anya.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
Mari.
Then I killed her?
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant by now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. I thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Just give me one moment. I'm claiming my rewards from like the Hoyever stuff, but holy shit, I'm still not over whoever that person was who came and were like that. What the fuck? People these days have nothing else to do. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she had violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black end is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all busybody on me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? I love Monokuma's laugh. What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. My nose is itchy. I wanna sneeze. But I cannot sneeze. Yeah. Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. You know, the only thing that I'm glad about Sakura dying is that I don't have to suffer in how to make her voice anymore. I really love Sakura as a character, but she was a pain to voice act. If we can do that, we are all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene, huh? What? One of you killed Sakura.
許せない。
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
黙れ。
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you said. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you are not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
決まりだ。
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
だな。
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. No, don't really care. I would rather spend my time coming up with another floating fantasy involving master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
決まりだ。
Then it's decided.
何言ってんの？
Nothing's decided.
落ち着いて。
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
ね
you have to find out who killed Sakura.
え、そう。
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely are allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
ね
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
え。いいわね。
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'll better check the monogama file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of a school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monogama file number 4 has been added to the thread bullet section of your handbook.
ね
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
え。それは。
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer will have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
つまり。
In other words, it's a classic lock room murder. Lock room murder? I guess you might see these kind of things a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
ね
Are you curious to hear more about what a lock room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
え。いいわ。
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the lock room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are numbers of variations. So for that, all we will have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう。
The second type is when the lock room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
つまり。
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. He puts a switch and it fires a handgun to shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
だけど。
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
そうね。
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり。
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confession to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it will have been possible. Maybe.
そうね。
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
つまり、
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. As it is allowed in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Don't you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ。
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked rooms mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね。
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Sakura! I need some water, my throat is killing me. Okay, let's see. Let's speak with everyone. Let's start with Kyoko. Do you have anything to say?
でも、
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the one who would go down without a fight.
そうね。
And she certainly didn't, I will say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに。
Certainly, they will have a need to if they expect to stand any chance against her. Any predictions on who the murderer is? I know the murderer. I'm gonna say, I know the whole story. I'm a big Danganronpa fan since 2016. I'm just not saying it out loud just in case there's people who doesn't know who the murderer is. It's my first time playing the games though. I never played the games. I only watch people play them. I watch the anime and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'm just enjoying the game. Playing it by myself instead of watching others play it. But yeah, I know who killed Sakura. I'm just not gonna say anything, and I don't remember how the trial goes, so that's also another thing. Trials are a nice thing to play. Also, hello, what's your name? Sorry, I cannot see. Subis, I think? Yeah, Subis, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the first time chat. Hello, welcome. Any chance against her? Yeah. Ow. Okay, Diakoya, do you have anything to say?
なんだ
What do you want? You're putting me. Wait. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'll better go before he crashes my soul completely. Yeah, okay. There's a lot to investigate, I think. Yeah, let's start with the door. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. Why is my nose so weird today? In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay? This is a chair, I guess. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair would have anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the lock room from the inside, not from the outside. Break room has been added to the thread bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So we have this that I guess is basically the broken window. Chemical. No, it's a protein drink. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
それは
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her proteins. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うわ
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
ちょっと
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
ね
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
そう
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they are also underneath it. What does that matter?
それは
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Was it on the chair or something and then it fell down the chair? I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the drug bullet section of your handbook. Was it on the chair or something? I really don't remember how how anything goes besides like who is the killer and stuff like that. Sorry, anything to know around the clock, blah blah blah. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was then when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Yeah, I guess it was. Let's see the blood here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the drug bullets, blah 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 blah. Anything from the magazines? Nothing. Okay, this. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Isn't that poison, not that I remember? And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figures inside the bottles? I have no idea, but I have to screenshot this. It's so cute.
それは
It's not different from your standard shape in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bowl placed inside? You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the drug bottle section of your handbook. Let's see here. Huh? The lock is open, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint.
なぜ
What's the handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh too. I'll say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
ね
Think back. Before we open the door, we look inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
え
So, there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint, blah 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 blah. Okay, what do I have left? Photo, Sakura, and whatever it's down here. Let's see what is this down here. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Eh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
それは
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But no, they have lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay, let's see, what is this? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have been originally been a bottle. I cannot English today. Glass shards on the floor, blah blah blah. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. A monokuma! It's a monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The monokuma figure baby found on the ground. There are shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which will mean Sakura must have been hitting the head with a monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the monokuma bottle was the weapon. I will not say anything. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There is obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I would have problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. A status of Sakura's body has been added to the drug policy section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. I mean, it will have to be a very, very, very very strong hit to be able to cause someone to like, to get enough brain damage to start vomiting blood. And if she's not bleeding from her head, I don't think that's even an option. Medically speaking. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting. Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'll call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. It is, after all. Is there like anything else I can investigate in here? I don't think so. I think I haven't spoken with Hina, so speak with Hina.
何なの
We already know who did it.
許せない
Byakuya took our hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You're with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The monokuma file said she had died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Aya's account has been added to the Dread Bullet section of your handbook, and I need more water. And I need to turn on my lights too. There we go. It's starting to get dark. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Well, Yakuya doesn't have anything to say about it. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note that shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice with the evidence of fact.
Oi.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my side. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the Dread Bullet section of your handbook.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
えじゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can leave.
いいわね
Which is why I decided to go in my place. Yeah, I had expected it already. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, time to leave the area. I don't know where to travel. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Well, time to go to their rooms, I guess. Let's see. Knock. I press the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds.
何誰
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何何なの
深川さんに戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
Yeah, she's all back to normal.
あいつの話しないでよ。気分が悪くなるじゃない。
Bad, Doko, bad.
せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Is it a bad time, Doko? Obviously annoyed, Doko slid her out into the hall.
なんの用よ。
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
それは。
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much so. Can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Red Button section of your handbook. Well, that was Toko. Time to go look for Hiro. Hiro! I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How would you know about that? What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Agar told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Yeah, I think after the investigation I'm gonna take a break. Because holy fuck, my throat. Yeah, I just drank some water, don't worry, I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna finish my bottle. I need to get more water later. But yeah, after the investigation I'm just gonna stop to not like strain my throat that much. Let's see. No way! I totally didn't! Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Kina got hurt and I took her to the nurse office. Lies. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you will excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the Red Button section of your handbook. Okay, so I have heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the burning can we found on the floor of that rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Well, let's go to the chemistry lab. Time to go to the chem lab. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Okay, kinky boy. If you want your boyfriend to call you by sir, just have to ask, I guess. I mean, nothing. This is my first time seeing the shell, but I just cannot get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How does this footprint How does this footprint relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Nanda.
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Oh, okay. So I got to work, and before long I had drawn up a sketch of the room. A very normal sketch, but well. So, how's this? Not bad, for you, I mean. For me?
なるほど。
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
なるほどな。
Those footprints must be...
ありえるな。
Makoto, are they yours? No.
なんだ。
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Byakuya, what the fuck? Don't you dare frame your own boyfriend, I mean your friend. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Hey, let's see whatever this spill is. No, I just want to look at the liquid. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a logo on it. Can't see for... Oh, fuck. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was at the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then... this powder must have been spilled.
つまり
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the drug bullet section of your handbook. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor, a better not leave footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. It also reminds of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Gem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder will have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's check the C cabinet first. Oh, this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with a letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving on unit section C. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How you live in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
なんだ
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
まあいいだ
The
ろ
worst of a like loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and the number. Let me check one thing. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf in unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Okay, let's see about A. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the drug room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf in unit section A. Oh, there's a C9 there. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Will someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find a little more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has metal chemics. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. There was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on there. Chemical lab shell has been added to the red bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Does Byakuya have something else to say?
なるほどな
Makaro, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Thank you, Byakuya, I guess. Thank you. Okay, I was just checking some stuff. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's time to go to the rec room.
Ne.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Tomohiro had told me.
なるほどね。
I see, so along with Byakuya, they are both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient, someone must be lying. I think Hiro is the one who's lying. Someone's lying.
とにかく
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the self-help magazine, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You will do well to look them over one more time. Well, let's look at the magazine then. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way in accident?
ね。
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you? Don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I pick up the inverted magazine and flick through it. This says, on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
そう。
Then it would appear you have found it. Kyoko, is this?
それは
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
だけど
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
ね
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
何なの？
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
許せない。
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I need to stretch a little bit. I can see why you will think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. The same day, a message has been added to the trouble section of your handbook. Okay, what else? The Mogokuma, Plus Boros, and the body, right? I think Yoko said she had found a new clue in both of the Mogokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Ne.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. I almost did the wrong voice again. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? Oh my lord, it is. Every single one is holding a chess piece, Makoto.
それは
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. But it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated in the trouble section of your handbook.
ね
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
とにかく
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Oh, are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
別にいいじゃない
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While in gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. And since Kyoko left the room, I'm gonna get some more water. My throat is killing me. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I got more water and a little snacky. I got hungry. Give me a moment. Can I just open my snacky? And get some more water. Thank you, Danko. Thank you. But think of voice acting is that my throat later on is like, yeah, metal. really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'll better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the monochrome bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
ね
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal monochrome bottles. It's balanced.
つまり
Which means each monochrome bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The monochrome figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you pick up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption will be either they will balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
じゃあ
Okay, then let's give it a try. Oh. The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought. What?
つまり
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. It's not only one bottle, it's two bottles.
ね
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monochrome bottle experiment has been added to the trouble section of your handbook. I think it's two bottles. Basically, that's the thing. Because you mean there are two, you see there are two bottles missing. So, it has to be two bottles instead of one. Right? It should be. Okay, so Sakura body is the last thing that I needed to program. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
ちょっと
Just staring into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
ね
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I hope Crown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
そうね
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
それは
I imagine it's because I have had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
ね
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
そう
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
なるほどね
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the treadmill section of your handbook. Yeah, I knew the footprints are Sakura's.
ね
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
そうね
Ugly, even telling you that, it's completely difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
どうやら
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. As I said, 2 bottles. 2 blows.
ええ
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう
But her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
そうね
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyuko's examination summary has been added to the total section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And I think we will have time to do the trial and everything. Yes, we have time to do the trial. We're going to do the trial. The good thing about the trial is that I don't have to voice act, you know?
おっと寝てた寝てた。お前らの操作が退屈すぎて寝ちゃってたよ。
It's a good way to just rest my voice. I love it.
やっちゃうよ。いいっすか？やっちゃってもいいっすか？じゃあ、学級裁判を始めます。お前らはいつもの場所に至急集合してください。
Yeah, I know where to meet.
学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。ぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
See you soon, Monokuma. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked rooms is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the cross trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Well, Makoto, we better decipher all this. Perfect. Okay. Time to suffer because I'm not that good at the class trials, but I have a lot of fun with them. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then the ultimate martial artist! Hologram murder mystery!
何
What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you don't see a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Yeah.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
俺じゃねえって。
I don't think I'm acting casual.
ひでえぞ。
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
何なのよ
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
何なの
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come now. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. And with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. So little people left. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, The ride was over. The door's opening once again. Just the six of you? Huh? Really?
テンション下がるな。
That's so few. You must be so lonely. Just say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trail end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
では
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Yeah, I want to say that now. Okay. That's it. Nom nom. Okay, no. Yes, I need that one. I'm gonna get this one. That's it. There's so much stuff. Okay, let's start. The only good thing about the class trial is I don't have to
ま
speak.
ずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Good way of resting my voice, just using my own voice.
お前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
Okay.
さてと、何から始める？
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
あ、なんかデジャブだ。
Deja vu.
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ、あんたたちの誰かだよ。
バカバカしい。
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんて。
Yeah, yeah, whatever you say, Hiro, you're still the most sus one.
言い訳したってダメだよ。
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, let's see, what do we have? I need to be reminded of the controls, so give me a moment.
あんた
Because I always forget, okay. This to aim, the silencer, fast forward, and the wise. Okay.
さくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Hold it. Hold it. Today's not a good day. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
あんたたちの誰
Give me a moment. Which was the one to select the truth bullet, concentrate upon held. Okay, the handbook is with the X. Okay, what is Ali's account again? Sakura has written notes to blah 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 blah. Okay.
さくらちゃん怒っ
なぜ俺たちが
動機があるからで、あんたたちはさくらちゃんをに
それだけか
I think it's with Hiro's
それ
statement.
だけの理由で人を疑うなんて
Fuck!
最低よ。人として最低だ
Yeah,
わ。
I failed. But I think it's with Hiro's statement.
あんたたちの誰かさくらちゃん怒っ
なぜ俺たちが
動機があるからあんたたちは
それだけか話にならん
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて
それは
Like, yo. Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right. Somehow.
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
I can disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? The pocket trash. Oh, okay.
さくらちゃんに呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだが俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってないべ。
Okay, it's with Hido's
誰も会い
one.
に行ってないわけないじゃん。
It's with Hido's one, but I just want to
誰
hear
かが
the-
嘘ついてんだよ。
This one of just lying, and it's Hido. It's Hido. There's a clear contradiction in something one of them has said just now. If they didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
さくらちゃんに呼び出さどう考えても絶対あんたたちの
呼び出されたこと俺は会いに
私も
俺も
それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。
Naegi is so cool and calm and collected.
葉隠君は僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。
Indeed, he did.
赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
A lot.
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
いやそれはその
Uh-huh.
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから
Uh-huh.
それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
That is true.
だとしたら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
Yeah, it is the only explanation.
そのオーガからもらったのは確かだけど
But
だけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
uh-huh.
いつもらったの？
葉隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
Uh-huh.
つまりあの時より前にもらったって
You liar. But what Hida said can't be right. Because Sakura would only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, well, when Sakura got that candy.
葉隠君、それはおかしいよ。
Because Sakura got it later.
朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは
Mm-hmm,
保健室から出た後だったんだ。保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだ。
Busted.
あれまそれはそのあったさ。娯楽室でオーガと会ったさ。それの何が悪い？
Finally.
逆ギレ
Because he didn't kill her.
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわねあなた。
Yeah, he's acting very sus.
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
また逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。その証拠だってあるんだからな。
Huh?
証拠って何のこと？
Proof?
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
The shining message? What would a shining message even be?
現場に深川って血文字があってろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。舞園の血の時に
How
も
can you know that, Hiro? You weren't there?
あ、それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ。犯人は深川っちなんだべ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
He doesn't get to talk. He has a really bad haircut. Nah. I mean, he's just trying to defend himself and putting the blame on someone else.
葉隠くん、ちょっと待って。
Uh-huh.
あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつ？
確か
Bruh.
オーガの死体を発見したと。
そうだったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから
That is
現場の捜査
true.
を禁止されていたの。
Oh, you liar.
つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはず
Hiro,
よね。
Hiro. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine itself.
これだ。あの雑誌って
Nero wouldn't be happy to see
見つけ
it.
た時は
Perfect, that's their that's defying the gravity law. Welcome to Danganronpa. There are worse than that one.
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出して、
Uh-huh.
そこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたのに、
Uh-huh.
現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠
Yep,
君
it
の
doesn't
発
make
言っ
sense.
ておかしい。
There's worse. Okay, how do I show you this? Let's see. Give me one moment. If I can find it, I can show it to you, okay? Because I know it's... Here. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Now this is the B1 ones. This here. Okay, give me a moment. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So okay, you see the Google thing, right? So these are the B2 characters from the second Danganronpa game. There are some questionable hairstyles again. Bad quality, but well, some questionable hairstyles. This is the B3 cast. Once again, some hair defying gravity everywhere. And well, then you have like the B1 ones that, well, the crazy one. And yeah, hair is always crazy in Danganronpa, basically. So yeah, it was just that. Hair in Danganronpa, you can just see crazy stuff. So... Oh no, not the back connection. Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, it's just crazy hairstyles in Danganronpa. Ow. Were we? Oh yeah. Hito said just doesn't make sense.
おかしい
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Hito. Yeah, he still has the worst one.
何がおかしいんだべ何もおかしくねえっての
No, it doesn't make sense. Hito. There's definitely something strange about it. Definitely something really strange about it all. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message, okay, I need to check one thing again.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後
It's
だ。
okay.
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
それがどうしたんだってなんもおかしくねえって
Yeah, what he said doesn't make sense. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Okay, it's with that Y.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、
Okay, yeah.
そこでダイイングメッセ
I
ージに
think
気
I
づい
need
た
to
の。
use this.
それがどうしたんだってなんもおかし
For
く
what
ね
Makoto
え
say, I need to say about the location, right? He said that the dimension, but where was the magazine? Yeah, in the magazine shelf.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ
それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。
There you go.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは
キリギリ was
捜査
girl.
が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君が
That is
ダイイング
true.
メッセ
That
ージを
is
見たはず
true.
がないんだ。葉隠君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージを
When
い
did
つ見
you?
たの？
待て話をすり替えんなって
Because
俺
you
が
are
いつ
the
見た
most
かは
suspicious
問題じ
person
ゃね
right
えは
now.
ずだオーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。
Indeed, he is.
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
That is true.
はいそんなん決まってんべ間違いなくオーガが書いたもんだべ 100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだこの俺が言うんだから間違いねえって
Uh-huh. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely don't doubt that there's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, the moment of truth. I forgot how this goes! Ah! Okay. Lock on with A and Y is to attack.
証拠あんのかって俺の占いは3割当たるオカルトは信じねえんだ役立たずだべ俺の占いは3割当たる オカルトは信じねえんだ。正規
Okay, give me a moment to reload this with the X, okay.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。
Fuck.
俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは
Fuck,
信
I
じねえんだ。
hate this shit. I'm gonna lose.
世紀末だべ。期間って証拠あん。
これで証明するよ。
I was left with barely a half a heart. What the fuck?
大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。
Mm-hmm.
だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど、
But
でも彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。
that is true.
あれ
じゃあそのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
ひょっとして葉隠くんが捏造したものだったりして、だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
あ、認めた。
やっぱりそうだったのね。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
Yeah, why would you?
それは俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか、俺の最後の話を。
Uh-huh.
オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
のこのこ会いに行ったのか。バカなやつめ。
Yeah, what a fool.
そん時のことだべ。
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I guess a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開かなくなった。その時だった。急にオーガが何かをつぶやいたんだ。
This is sad. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。俺はビビっちまって、そんで隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。
Suspected as much.
オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に深川って血文字を残してトンズ。
迷惑よ、マジに。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くな
I
り
think
好き
that's
に
not
して
at
く
all.
れ。
I love it.
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは処刑だよ。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。
I still think there's more to it, Hina.
いいえ、葉隠くんの話はまだ
Yep.
終わっていないはず。
Thank you, Kirigiribus girl.
終わってないって。
今の葉隠くんの話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。
Uh-huh.
その説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
That is true. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, why the magazine was hidden, I
これ
guess?
だ。
Thanks for the
そういえ
healing.
ばさっきの話には葉隠くんが雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。
Mm-hmm.
死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、
That is true.
どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？
That is
それ
true.
じゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
いや、というかだな、俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。 ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。
He's not lying this time.
すでに犯行を自白しているのに、今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
嘘じゃないってこと？
Yeah, he's not lying.
だとすると葉隠れ以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。
And I'm sure that that blow wasn't what killed Sakura.
つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だ。
Yeah, I bet that was Toko. Well, the only one is Toko.
これだ。深川さんだよね。
Oh.
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川
That
さん以
is
外に
true.
考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
なんで私が？いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？さっき葉隠れだってそう認めてたじゃない。
そうです、俺がやりました。
いや、違うよ。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
Shush, Toko.
葉隠れ君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？
What do you mean?
つまり葉隠れ君は犯人じゃない。
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hiro is not the killer.
何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠れ君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。
One more time, please.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃない。
But before that, one more time, please. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I really need to go pee. That is what happens when you drink too much water. Ow. Anyways, let's keep going.
それで俺はどうすれば？
What do we want Hiro to do? I don't know.
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
Yes, please.
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Oof. How do I change bullets?
俺は
Okay.
やっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
うん、殴ったのは1回だべ。それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そんでオーガはぐったりと。
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
Yeah, if I remember properly, Kyoko said that Sakura got hit twice. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that it was on her head. I think it's with Kyoko's examination exam, where we said that it's like 2 blows on the head. Okay.
近くの棚にあったオーガの
背後から不意の一撃を食らわした。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
うん、殴ったのは1回だべ。
それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
2つ？
そう、彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろ
う。でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
Yeah, that is true. How so? I wonder.
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによる殴打がね。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？
Because of the investigation. どこ？
オーダが2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによるオーダなんて。
手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点があった。その不審な点をはっきりさせることでモノクマボトルでの殴打が2回あったとわかるのよ。思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。
Yeah, not only one, it means 2 were used.
どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。
簡単よ。あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見れば
The chess pieces.
すぐにわかるじゃない。
Because there are 6 different kind of chess pieces. The queen, the king, the rook. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Espérate. Wait. El alfil, la torre, el peón. Yeah, there's 6 different kind of chess pieces, basically. There's only 1 of this, there's like 2 of this, there's 2 of this, there's 2 of this. And 8 of this, yeah. But I don't know the name in English, you know, the king, the horse, the pawn. I guess it's called I don't know the other two, what's their English name, but yeah, I think it's Rook and something else, but yeah. I don't know the English names of the chess pieces. It's because of the chess pieces. The correlation between the monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be, it's the object that the monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Yeah, the chess piece. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, let's see if I can probably read chess piece. Okay, I need a C. How to shoot? With the A. Holy fuck. I need another S. Where's the B? Chess piece. Complete. Yeah, the chess pieces.
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ。
The rook and the bishop. Fuck.
確かにすべてチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入っていたモノクマフィギュアはナイトの駒。
Or knight, it's that how you call it in English, okay?
それがどうしたのよ。あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポン。だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4タイプ。床に落ちていたナイトだけ。
But where is the queen?
あ、クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
Yep.
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり1本足りないんだよ。
何よ、チェスがなんだっていうのよ。
It has a lot to do.
日本人なら将棋だべ。
Bruh, no, I prefer chess.
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは、
Bruh.
確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど、それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。事件前からすでに1本かけてたのかもしれないじゃない。
Anytime before the murder?
いいえ、亡くなったモノクマボトルが事件と関係しているのは明白よ。
なんで明白なのよ。
亡くなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だったか、それを考えてみればわかるはずよ。
What state? Wait, when the bottle was missing, it was... It was broken?
これだ。亡くなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるのよ。
だって証拠も残ってるから。
Hey yo, evidence of the scene?
現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
なんなのよ、その証拠って。
Evidence... An experiment! It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... You're gonna figure it out before. It's the evidence. Where's the experiment? This.
これだ。さっき僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。
Because it's more than
そんな
one
結果に
bottle.
なった理由は現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていた。
Yep. Two bottles were used.
だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。まあ きっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょうけど。
でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
There can be no doubt that the second missing monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
これだ。大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルはそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみれば、導き出される結論はそれしかないわ。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。そうよね、深川さん。雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。
待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私って根拠はどこにもないはずよ。
Yeah, there is evidence.
いや、間違いない。おめえが犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって
Well, he changed his mind.
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
Something that proves it?
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだべ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。深ワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
You did?
その直後今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。だから部屋の中には深ワッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。深ワッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になっている？
I mean, I think he didn't think of
自
it
分が殺人を犯してしまっ
impossible.
たというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
He forgot.
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
Yeah, I think he might need some new brain or something.
おい深ワッチ、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ？
あんたの見間違いよ。私は
I think that the locker says something
消
else,
えたんじゃ
Doko.
なくて隠れていたのかもね。娯楽室のどこかに。
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。なんなのよ、妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Doko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to drop the bullet times battle. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. So far, you have probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh fuck. Now you have to choose a proper drop bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the nose of the bait. Simply press LB button. Oh fuck. I'll select the bait. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you will have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to me regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game. Now, go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Halfway?
言いがかりよ。認めないから迷惑なのよ。呪ってやる。違う。いい加減にしてよ。認めないから呪ってやる。呪ってやる。言いがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。いい加減にしてよ。
これで証明するよ。
it was a locker front conference. Okay. Okay, I think I got a hint of it.
娯楽室のロッカーの内側に手形が残されてたのは知ってる？
Yeah.
きっと誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど。深川さん、この手形に見覚えはない？
Does it look familiar, Toko? No, she
だったら
says.
この手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするものね。
深川は俺に手間をかけさせるな。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
Bruh.
あっさり認めたべ。
Thank you, Byakuya.
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
そんなわけないじゃない。
正直に言え。
私が殺しました、多分。
Probably.
これまたあっさりだべ。
It's because it's Byakuya.
多分って何？
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？あなたと大神さんの間に何があったの？
いいえ。
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして
Thank you,
娯楽室に
Byakuya.
乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
Uh-oh.
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ。
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
Uh-huh.
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、
Like a
急に
monster
背後から
rolling.
獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、それで振り返ったら、血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。その血を見たせいで、私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって。
Yeah, true. Her and her fear of
だから
blood.
その後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに聞
Oh,
いてもらわないと。
genocider. Her? You mean? Yeah, genocider.
出てまいりました。
Hello,
やっ
genocider.
ぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神桜を殺したのか？
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。なので、何が起きたのか詳しいことはわかりませんが、とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら、誰かがガシガシ揺すり上がるわけよ。
Huh?
あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら、
To see?
なんとスプラッター。私びっくりしすぎて、近くにあったボトルで引っ張ちた。だって怖かったんだもん。
Uh-huh.
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
Wow.
その後、あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね。
Mm-hmm.
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
True.
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気で倒せるはずよ。さすがの彼女も葉隠れ君から受けたオーダのダメージが
I don't
残っ
think
ていた
so.
んでしょうね。
いや、なんつうか。でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Kina's gonna.
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
I thought for sure you will have some word for Hiro on that one.
ほら、どうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
いや、まだだ。
え？まだって何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。
Yeah, that is
思わ
true.
ないわけがない。
妙って？
葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。
Yeah,
だが、それで終わりではなかった。
that is true because Sakura was sitting down on a
おい
chair.
もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。お前が気絶した後の話だ。そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
Aww.
ラジオよ、
Oh, this weirdo. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Well, I cannot say yet. Give us combinations of your Sakura bloody yellow powder.
私はすやすや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ。
The magazine shelf, okay?
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは、モ
Uh-huh.
ノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
That can be. それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。
That cannot be because Sakura's body was not in front of the shelf.
大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。
Uh-huh.
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら、彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなの、その殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
Nope.
本当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ？
Nope.
そうなんだろ？
Not
い
at
や
all.
雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べ
Yeah,
た
because of the
人
pool
間
of
な
blood
ら全員が
close
そ
to
う
the
思うは
magazine
ず
shelf.
だ。
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Magazine shelf bloodstain.
これだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。
Mm-hmm.
棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
じ
uh-huh.
ゃあオーガを殺した後、
Would it have been possible taking into account Sakura's body mass?
俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや、待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。
Welcome back,
あ
Crystal!
んな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
And yeah, she's right. There's no way she could
じゃ
move it.
あどういうことだべ？
どうだ？これでも事件は終わったと言えるか？
でも
それにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてない。あの謎が解けない以上、この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
Let's see, let's see.
あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。
That part,
さ
CC.
くらちゃんを殺した後、またロッカーに隠れた
Yeah,
ん
a
だよ。
little bit impossible.
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるま
ねえ
でずっとロ
impossible.
ッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだ。
Yeah, that could have happened.
いや、それは違うと思うよ。
Mm-hmm. The reason is because, well, you saw it for yourself. Nagi, the
予
locker
約
was
室のドア
open.
を破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。
That is true.
だから深川さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
じゃあ
No word, there was no one in the
ジェノサイダーはどこ
room.
に隠れてたんだべ？
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ？なんで知らねえんだって。
No, I don't think she
こ
did.
とは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。
そんなの嘘だよ。
Nah, she's not
嘘
lying.
ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、
Yeah, there is more to this case. A lot more.
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
それがどうした？
And
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
well, I do know,
お
but
前
I
らが
cannot
その
tell
可能性
right
を見落
now.
としているだけじゃないのか？
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, 90. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's. Well, let's see what they have to say. Yellow powder, monochrome file, and Alice account.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
結局私のせいにされてる？
Okay. If there's one place I might find a clue, it will have to be written in there. Okay, it is the monochrome file. And I think it's the shadow to the
ジェノ
heart.
サイダーのオーダじゃない
It
とす
wasn't
ると、
genocide kills. Yeah.
じゃあオー
It
ガは
wouldn't
ど
make
う
sense
して死
using
んだん
the
だ？
file against that,
別
so
の死因
I'm
なんて
sorry,
ありえ
Hina.
ないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられない。
それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。
I love it when I'm right.
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられな
Hi,
いかな。
Bobern! Hi, hi!
実際大神さんの下にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
No, that's not possible.
口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ
Yeah,
う。
but
それ
later.
に彼女の口の中には切った
That
ような
is true.
傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。
そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
She's not into dead bodies.
死体に
She's
興味
just
があ
not
るわ
how to
けじゃない
examine.
わ。謎の解明に興味があるだけ。
See? She's not into
だけ
dead
どよ、
bodies.
口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って。
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。おそらく
For more than 30 minutes and you already had to walk to the store? Jeez. Wow. So let me check one thing. Is Sanji live already? I'm doing great. My throat is a little bit sore because voice acting. Right now I'm taking the opportunity that the trial to rest my throat that I really don't have to speak because they are speaking by themselves, the characters. Whenever I play Danganronpa, I strain my throat a lot. So if I'm not talking that much, it's because of that.
大神桜は毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
There you have it.
盛られ
Poison.
た？
Yeah, she was
そうだ。
poisoned.
この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いは
That
ない。
is true.
しびれる。
It is true. Sakura was poisoned.
ありえないよ。毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかをな。
説明なんて。
Yeah, I also can explain it, Hina.
では、始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を成長しなさい。
Just shut up,
おめえが一
Genocider.
番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった。
Yes. I know what he's talking about.
え？娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には
Bruh.
決してたどり着けん場所だ。
That is true.
まあ当たってんべ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
Yeah,
そ
poison.
こまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。
That is true.
だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。
In the section
問
A.
題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
Because I found it
どこ
earlier
に置いてあ
too.
ったんだ？
科学室の棚は A
A
と
B
B と
and
C
C
の3つに分かれていた。A の棚には栄養剤、B の棚には試薬、 C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
Really true.
その毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあ、どうだろうな。
The bottle of poison bacteria I just showed. I'm sure I know where he got it. It wasn't essential as the supplements. I'm positive. Section A.
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
え？でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
Yeah, but it wasn't Section A.
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
I wonder.
犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だから。
I wonder how. I wonder why.
こういう意味だよ。
Told me about the blue sky and all that I... What the fuck? Byakuya? It's keep drinking fucking potion? Byakuya put the bottle of poison onto his lips and...
白夜様。
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
大変。白夜様が大変よ。早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
アホ！毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
High quality?
何の話だべ？
Yeah, the label was switched.
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
It is protein.
プロテイン。
戸上君、その瓶を貸してもらえる？
Sure thing.
構わないぞ。
Hyuko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
これプロテインね。
Yeah, it's protein powder.
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなく、プロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に、本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬はどこに行ってしまったんだろうな。
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which will mean that conversely, the poison must have been in Sakura's protein drink. I must get that. Yeah, the protein drink. Okay. Where's the R? I need an E. Fuck. Where's the D? Where's the N? There we go. The protein drink.
なんかわかったぞ。毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。毒薬の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたなら、その逆もそう考えられるはずだよね。
そうだ。毒薬とプロテインは
I
そ
will
れぞ
say
れ
that the
中身が入れ
labels
替え
were
られていたは
switched
ずな
more
ん
than
だ。
like the
プロ
contents
テ
of
イ
the
ンの
bottle.
中身は毒薬の瓶の中に、毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器
Or
の
both
中
could be
にね。
true too.
そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジでか？
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
True, true, true. Something at the scene. Well, a protein drink.
犯人が大神さんに渡したのってプロテインの容器？
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインの容器だ。犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。それこそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
そういや、オーガは前から言ってたべ。プロテインは万病に効くって。
That is true.
だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして、
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。
A bottle full
そ
of
して
poison.
その入れ替えを行った人物の正体も
Ella?
すでに突き止めているぞ。
You know the Ella?
誰がやったんだべ。
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
The evidence? That we found in front of the shelf. The footprints? Footprints in the powder?
これだ。
Yeah, it's the footprints.
科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
I guess it is.
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。
That is true.
つまりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。とすると事件に関係しているのは間違いない。
100% connected.
しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロテイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだろう。そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
私だよ。
Huh?
私だよ。その足跡。
Hina?
朝比奈さん。
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
Hina?
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
うん、そうだよ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
やはり俺の睨んだ通りだった
Oh,
な。
Hina.
あの足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった。そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
Well, Makoto and Hina basically.
僕と朝比奈さんだけ。そっか。だから戸上君あの時。
This phosphorus must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら
That
残る
is
可
true.
能性は。
朝比奈っちだけ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何やら様子がおかしかった。やけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだった。だから結論を急いでいたんだろう。
But,
そんな。
I think Hina didn't know.
信じられないよ。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは
That is true.
親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口
I
にした
still
はずだ。
think that there's something more to it.
親友。朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな。
It wasn't Hina though.
朝比奈さん、本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？
There is more to it. I know that there's more to it.
どうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしいって。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
今なら殺せる、そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い、毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して、それで
待って、そんなの
Yeah, I'm also not convinced. There's
ま
more
さ
to
か
it.
お前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか？まだわからないのか？このゲームはそん
Yeah,
なに甘
besides,
くないん
the
だ。
footprints doesn't make sense at the same time, you know?
友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。
Byakuya,
他人を出し抜き
just because you didn't have
手落として
friends
こそなん
doesn't
だ。
mean that other people doesn't have
他
friends.
人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。
Yes, I know
誰も
someone
が
who
最
would
終
do
的
it.
には自分のことだけを考える。
And they are a nice
その
person.
女が自分のために
No,
大金を
she
犠
didn't do
牲
that.
にしたようにな。
More water. Thank you, KB.
納得できないわね。
いつまで言っている？
Yeah,
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんか
that
言
is
って
true,
るわ
but
けじ
the
ゃない。
clues doesn't make sense.
私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこ
Yeah, the
と？
locker room problem.
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。あなた
Yeah,
はどう
how
やっ
did
て
you create the locker
あの
room?
密室を作り上げたの？
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃい
It's
けない
because
の
you are not guilty, Hina.
そういうわけじゃないけど。でも、あなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
まさかお前、朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
Yeah, it wasn't Hina.
だとしたら、
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上、
Because she
犯
didn't
人は間
switch
違い
the
なく朝比
mixture,
奈だ。
so my lords, Byakuya.
本当に
You're
そうなの
smarter
か
than
な？
that.
信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしても
Yeah, it also
なんだ
doesn't
か
fit.
不自然に思えるんだけど。
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the footprints.
あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるような。
Yeah, too obvious.
自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたいね。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づか
Yeah,
なかった
sure,
のよ。
sure.
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時。
Yes, please do.
なんでそんな必要ないじゃん。
It does matter.
僕からもお願いするよ。
It does matter a lot.
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人な
Yeah,
の
Hina
は
is
明
not
ら
the
かだ。
culprit. And I know the real culprit. So Hina
他
is
に
not the
怪しい
culprit.
人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人など
Yeah,
いる
there's
わけは
someone
な
else
い。
who could have
朝
done
比
it,
奈さ
but
ん、始めていいわよ。
He's gonna wait.
後のことから
Wait
お
and
願
see.
い。
私はまず最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かったわ。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ってそこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
Yeah, she's lying.
ねえ朝比奈さん、
Doesn't make
今の
sense.
話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、
It
そ
doesn't
のま
make
ま
sense.
A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
そうだけど。
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? Yeah, it doesn't make
朝
sense.
比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
どうしたんだまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね？
Because it doesn't make sense.
何度聞いても同じだ。まったく、いつまで続けるつもりだ。
Just to make sure. How long? Until we figure it out. Until we uncover the full truth of this case. That's my Nakoto. That's my Naegi. That's my baby. That's my son. It's the footprints.
私は最初に C の棚に行って そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって。
それでその後は
I know, I think I know.
C の棚から A の棚に
Yeah,
移動
it's
して、
here, but I want to hear the whole statement.
そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その入れ替えが終わった後は、プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだ。
Yeah, that is not true.
これで終わりだよ。
Yeah, that is not all that is
もういい
true.
だろう。いつまで続ける気だ？
A lot more, Byakuya. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
私は最初そこから毒薬、その時棚から毒薬を取り出す。
それでその後は
C の棚から A の、
それが違うじゃん。
それは違うよ。朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
It wouldn't make
そ
sense.
の後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。これって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
足跡を偽装するために
Nope.
わざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
Nope.
いや、それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
Yeah, what Hina just said just doesn't make sense. I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint.
おい、どういうことだ？朝比
Because
奈
it wasn't her.
それは
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてるわ。
Yeah, plain and simple.
この足跡を見る限りだと、朝比奈さんが科学室で取った
Indeed,
行
they
動は
are.
粉末がまき散らされた後に科学室にやってきて、
Uh-huh.
そのまま直接
She
A の
went
棚
straight
に
to
向かった
section A.
つまりあなたは C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだけど、
だからそれは
なんだこれは。
It wasn't Hina.
どういうことだ？何が起きている？
Told you, Byakuya, it
そ
wasn't
れに
Hina.
朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは足跡の件だけじゃないわよ。
なんだと？
それを説明する前に
New evidence,
まず
huh?
は新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
新しい証拠だと？バカな、そんなものがあるはずない。
あら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
俺が？
さっき戸上くんから受け取った毒薬の瓶の中に
The bottle of
そ
poison?
の証拠が隠されていたわ。こんな大事なものに気づかないなんて致命的な見落としをしたわね。
Hey, yo.
言ってみろ。そこに何があったと言うんだ。
What did you find, Kirigiriba's girl?
私が見つけたの。これよ。
Huh, a piece of glass?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上くんが粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたいね。おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくわ。
Huh?
なんだその破片は。
そう、戸上くんにはまだ
Yeah, I'm
わ
also
からない。
confused now.
だったら苗木くん、あなたの
Me?
代わりに答えて
I have no idea, Kirigiri.
僕
苗木、言ってみろ。その破片が何だと言うんだ。
Oh, okay, I'll try my best. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of the red chrome window.
これだ。それって娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。
窓ガラスだと。
Yeah, though that also doesn't make that much
僕が割っ
sense.
た娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思うよ。
そうね、間違いないわね。
Another
でも
question.
間違いないからこそ変なのよ。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかが
I have no
この
idea.
毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしらね。
それの何がおかしいの？
いや、おかしいよ。 だって朝比奈さんの証言によると
Where was the portal? Blah 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 blah. Well, the section A of the shelf?
これだ。毒薬の瓶は科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。朝比奈さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
朝日奈っちの証言は嘘ってことか？
本当は
毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。
Somehow.
少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。
When the locker room was locked.
そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
Yeah, I
そ
don't
して
know.
それは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻された。
Yeah.
逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込
I
ま
don't
れ
know
た
how
のは
that was
お
built.
そらく密室が破られた後のこと。つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはずよ。
待て、話が飛躍しすぎだ。
Yeah, you're moving too fast. I'm also confused. I know who the killer is, but I'm also confused.
密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると、大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
そうね、その説明もしておかないとね。だけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだけど。
確認って？
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけど、
Protein can, okay.
大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった？
No.
何の話だ？誘導尋問か？
I don't think so.
いいから答えて。
身に覚えがないな。
僕もやってないよ。
俺じゃねえぞ。
Not
同
me.
じく
私も蹴飛ばしてないけど。
そう、これで分かったわ。やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは
After the room
密
was
室が破
opened.
られた後だったのよ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる？俺にわからんことをなぜ言い切れる？
The reason she can't say that is because there's evidence. Yep, indeed. Then there's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. It has to do with the empty protein drink, I guess.
間違いないわ。あのプロテインの容器は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんか？
いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
I think it's with Byakuya. When the lock room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that. Yeah, it's with Byakuya's
間
statement.
違いないわ。
あのプロテイン密室が娯楽室には。
じゃあ密室が破られた。
いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前。
それが違うよ。
それは違うよ。現場に落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。それがどうした？
Well, it was under the
あの破
protein
片が
drink.
散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかっ
Also
たんだ。
under it.
あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
なんだと？
ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ、プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。つまり密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
そうか。そういうことか。
Now it makes sense to you,
さっきキリ
Byakuya?
ギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
破片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
Not at all.
そっか。その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだ
I
ね。
think I know what happened there, but
おかげで
I'll
はっ
shut
きり
up.
したでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。
Indeed.
プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったのよ。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
だとすると大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ。
I have no idea.
毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそあいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか。
いや、そうじゃなかったんだよ。
Yeah.
大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
Indeed, she did.
密室時の現場にあったのが毒薬の瓶だけとなると、それ以外の可能性は考えられないわね。
では大神は毒と知りつつその毒を飲んだということか。そんな馬鹿げた話が
あったのよ。
Exactly what happened, yeah.
話してみろ。いや話してくれ。
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、
Okay.
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶、それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡した
No,
ん
it
だろ。
wasn't Hina.
苗木君はどう思う？
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it into the rec room had to have been Sakura.
これだ。僕は大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
Indeed.
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが化学室に行っているのは確かよ。しかも毒薬のある C の棚にね。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。
She's not lying.
そんな嘘言うのさ。
She's not lying. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Sorry, Hina. I really hate this game.
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。聞きたくない。そんなの嘘だよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出したしょ。
これで証明するよ。
It's the yellow powder, Hina. I really don't like that game.
朝比奈さん、
And I'm
大
a
神さんの
rhythm
足
game
の甲に
lover, but that
黄色
one
い
is
粉
so
末が
hard
付
for
着して
me.
たのは知ってる？
足？
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か化学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも
Indeed.
黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの化学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って。
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。
Yep.
つまり大神さんこそが
Indeed it is.
C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。
Sakura.
大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、でもその際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。
That is true.
そう考えられるはずだよね。
Nope.
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行
Why
っていた
indeed, I wonder.
毒薬を取り出す以外には考えられないわね。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
違うよ、私だよ。
Oh, Asahina, no.
だって犯
Asahina,
人は私だもん。
you didn't.
君は犯人なんかじゃない。
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it. It was
これが
Sakura
僕の答
herself.
えだ。大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。
It was suicide.
なんだと、大神自身が犯人だと。
つまり自殺ってことか？
It was suicide.
信じらんない。アイキャンフライする以上に信じらんない。
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくない
It
けど。
is what it is,
でも
everyone.
そう考え
She
ると
committed suicide.
全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。
Yeah, everything matches.
大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎、あれは解けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create a locker
これ
room.
だ。あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐためにあの密室を作った。
Exactly.
大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そこで息絶えた。そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後、ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまった。朝比奈さん、あなたね。すべては捜査のか乱のため。そうなんでしょ？大神さんの死体を見つけたとき、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。
That is true.
その理由は、あなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。そしてその入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで。
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、空のプロテインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
That is true.
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
She just dropped the bottle. I got everyone.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙に
Yeah.
プロテインの容器をこ
Indeed
っそり
she did.
現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
That is one. That is true.
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。あなたはそう思っていたはずよ。だからこそあれらの証拠を あえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠をね。
では朝日奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装
Yep.
工作をしていたというのか。
Indeed she did.
違うよ。違うよ。私が殺したんだ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
朝比奈さん、もういいんだ。
You didn't, Hina.
もう終わったんだよ。
違う、終わってなんかない。
終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
Thank you, Naegi. Time for the closing one. Okay, what is this? Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one another. It's Byakuya. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. This one. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The night chess piece. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he had committed? Toko's name? At that point, Toko, who was in the locker... Okay, so it's Toko coming out. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Put it back upside down? Genocider. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? The Queen? What actually killed Sakura came from the Chem blood, right? I guess it's this one because this is Sakura's hand. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. This. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? The protein. I hope I'm right.
犯人は君なんだ。今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深川さん、戸上君の3人。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。
Indeed.
深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。娯楽室のロッカー、深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。
Indeed she did.
次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。
Hiro.
そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は
Yeah, he panicked a
呼び出
lot.
してしまい、思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。 テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を書いたんだ。深川、つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。
That's what she did?
だけど
Okay,
彼女はそこでミスを
so
犯してし
far
まったん
I'm
だ。
right.
そのミスっていうのは彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際
Upside
上
down,
下
yeah.
逆さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。その直後目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。
Yeah, true. Fukawa can't stand blood at all.
それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、
Genocide.
そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見てやっぱり取り乱してしまった。
Yun.
そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。
Indeed, indeed.
大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。
The best way possible, yeah.
自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することでね。
Yep.
こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、
Uh-huh.
でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていた
Well,
んだ。
she's very resistant after all.
大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。それは大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
彼女は娯楽室を密室にし誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み生き絶えたんだ。
Indeed, she did.
そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。
Mm-hmm.
死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、
Mm-hmm.
そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。
Indeed, she did.
そうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判を間違った結論に導くためにね。
Indeed, she did.
そしてそんな偽装工作を行った人物こそ
Was Hina.
朝比奈さん、君なんだ。
But you were not her murderer.
これが今回の事件の真実だよ。大神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。
それが真実だと。
Indeed.
だが苗木、どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。俺がたどり着けなかった真実に。
Because Nike is a special. And he's the protagonist.
いや、それは
まだわからないの？
Uh-huh.
人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。
That is true.
あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。ね、言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足元を救われる。
Case closed.
こらこら、これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ、お前だったら忘れてない？
I'm sorry, Monokuma. We're a little bit busy here, you know?
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？
Yeah, we forgot.
テンション下がるな。でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ。
Well, time to vote for Sakura because it was her after all.
ないんだよね。じゃあ、面倒かもしれませんけど、お手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なんでしょうね。
Sakura, obviously.
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。どうなんでしょうね。
That's it gonna be, I guess. Yeah, it was Sakura.
Hi.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の存在って。
Okay, we're done here.
なんだと?
Yeah, I just drank some water. Thank you, Crystal. So that's the whole truth? Huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Oi.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you'll have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ?
And yet you, why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there.
何?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's... You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you are suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. She has to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't, don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They are not my enemy. They are friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you had just talked to her, you would understand she was a friend to all of us. And yet... And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Then stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you had pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I would like some protein. Kolarashik to... yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the camp lab to get the protein she had asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in. Please, open the door. Why did she have to die? Fuck, I'm trying my best not to cry. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet... you all blame her. I tried to protect her, and I suffer for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Well, it makes sense, Byakuya, especially you. You stupid dick. But I still like you. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hated all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even though I got found out, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to die, labor the final tearjerker, but... it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant? Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note! Sakura's suicide note! What? But Hina already? Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
本当だよ。
This is the one Sakura dressed on Hina and put it in her room. What? Then you lied to me?
まったくもう。
Oh, doesn't lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I would liven things up a bit.
おやおやおやおや。
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
ぷっぷ。
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
ふんぷん。
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The kids play up between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
ふぅ。
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
きらん。
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, good.
それで
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな。
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, so she'll read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
ねえね
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
え。待てよ。
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself in just so final, you know?
しょぼーん。
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
いい加減にして
Could you get on with it, please?
はい。
Okay, geez, talk about a boot skill. Alright, here we go.
と。
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だった。
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は我が一族の道場を人質に取ることで我に手先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。
I couldn't
だ
let
から
Oh wait.
我の命に代えてでも守らなければならぬ。
Sakura.
そう思っていた。
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
そして黒幕が我に命じたのは殺人を犯せという命令だった。
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involved with Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
だがそこでお主たちと生活を続けていくうちに、朝比奈と生活を続けていくうちに、我の決意は揺らいでいった。
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
我を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
我は決めたのだ。もう引かぬ、もうこびぬ、もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。お前と戦うと。
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secrets, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
だが、 皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。すべては我の弱さが招いた結果なのだからな。
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
それがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。そう思っていた。
That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。そしてそれこそが黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
My betrayal broke suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それもすべては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I have decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
ただし、我が殺すのは我自身だ。
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命を懸ける意味がある。お主たちがどう思おうと、我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
I never had people like you in my life. Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
そう。
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
でも、
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝比奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya and Hid on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I am alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they will see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。朝比奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。仲間と共に生き延びるんだ。
Sakura, you always make me cry. You made me cry in the anime. You made me cry whenever I see someone playing the fourth case. And you're making me cry right now.
必ず生き延びるんだ。
Sakura really hits in the feels for me. It's one of the deaths that hurts me the most. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly beat the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you are in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight! This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy really matter. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Oh, lovely Byakuya, you understand, didn't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it will appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on in here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can't control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some total sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Everyone.
No.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you have all been waiting for, punishment time, what the fuck? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh heavens no, just because the blocking is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the beer times 1 rule. But I have spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it will be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I have prepared a special guest. A special guest? Let's give it everything we got. Well, Oshoki time. What the fuck? Alter ego? It's alter ego. No, not alter ego. I cannot see my baby Chihiro dying twice. Oh. Not alter ego. Voila. Welcome to executions in Danganronpa. You... You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's very sad, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, that smell, the succulent grill is where it's at. Bruh. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and moody and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. So you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What? You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, deleting that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing meaningless death is still studying. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody has died so far. The deaths of each of every one of our friends. They'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. But before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Ha 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 ha. One other thing, Hina. There's something I would like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Asahina-yo.
I have spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they have done is... Elsie Daisy, that was close one, another word, and we will have been hip deep in the spoiler territory. Okay, and then when I ruin the surprise, the book club is dismissed for today. What? You can just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like, I won't ever let any of you grace spells have it. But... Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
Nani?
What is it now? There's one less line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She will fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you persist school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really get free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
Anata wa?
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ne.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying? The mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? I don't know, but I want to go to the bathroom. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I have seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Come on, Naegi, speak faster! No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge talks like that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet before ending the stream, otherwise I will not stand this. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. I can continue. Did I read this line? I think I didn't. I can't afford to acknowledge stuff like that.
Oh.
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So, no, what do we do?
Nanda.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that Igwa beat, girl. The kind of answer someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figure everything out. Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I will try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who will disturb the romance between me and Master. Well, sorry girl, that already exists and that is basically Naegi. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? What does that even mean? That's right, I called you sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a dead wish. More funny sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Cold Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, Nike snuck up on us. It's 10 p.m.
ただいまより夜時間になります。
Garimash.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみ、Monokuma Gakuencho. Night descended and pulled me down along with it down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh. The voice struck me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kirigiri-san.
What is Kyoko doing there?
そうよ。
キリギリさん？
だからそうよ。
そっか。キリギリさんか。
He just reacted that someone is in his room. In a flash, I was wide awake. But what are you doing here?
そうね。
To wake me up? Oh, I see. Wait, but my door? It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
ねえ。
Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
そう。
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? The usual time where I wake up or go to sleep. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I don't know, but... But we are ending it here. For today. Because, Okay, let me quit from the game if I can quit. Please and thank you so much. Yeah. And why I start looking for my music. Give me one moment. I'm just putting my controller away and all that stuff. Yep. I think that was a good stream for today. Archons, my poor. I think we did a lot. I never did. I think so much of Danganronpa in just one go. I think. Yeah, I think I never did. I'm not that sure anymore, bro. A kind of long one, yeah. I mean, 5 hours. Yeah, it's not been the longest I ever streamed, but stupid ads, stupid YouTube ads. I just want my music, YouTube. Stop putting ads to me. Oh my lords. Yeah, I think that the longest stream I ever did was like 12 hours. There we go. The music is here. Yeah, my longest stream was 12 hours. But not like, yeah, 12. I did a special marathon. Yeah. I did a special marathon for one of my... Yeah, one time. And I played multiple games and stuff. There were a lot of stuff going wrong. It's everything I will say. I had to restart stream like 3 times. So yeah, it was an experience. But yeah, the longest one was like almost 12 hours. In the end, I think it were like 10 instead of 12. Yeah, I will do something like that again once or maybe twice. I don't know. It all depends on my classes too. Anyways, we're ending it here. I'm kind of tired and I just want to lay down a little bit before dinner. So, everything I can say is thank you so much for coming. Not right today, I'm too tired to just rate anyone. Thank you so much for coming, for being here with me, and for standing me and my coffin and fucking up with voices. I love this game. Thank you. Bye bye everyone. I love you all. Mwah mwah. Take care.